Ugh. Look at you all. Look at you all already in chat. Hello, everyone. Hello, everything looks good. We're all still functional. Hello, 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 everyone. Ugh. How's it going? Wouldn't you like to know? Newbie. Bird brain. That's for me and not for you. Yeah, I set that up before I came back. Hello, everyone. I found out today that it was St. Patrick's Day today. Because I didn't pay attention, to put it bluntly. So I hope you guys have been enjoying that, I suppose. Try not to get pinched by leprechauns. They had to fucking catch me first. I'm quick. I might be big, but I'm quick. Actually, one thing I found out is I've always been the biggest brother. I have two brothers. I've always been the oldest and the largest. Big fat boy. But now I'm the lightest. I've lost so much weight that I no longer, like, just dwarf them all in size. So that's neat. But also, we got a couple of food related things I wanted to talk about a little bit, chat, because 1 second, I need to go pull it up. I was making food today, this morning, and I was like, I'm kind of trying to learn how to do smoothies and stuff because I never really had them before, and I've got the blender for it, so I might as well give it a go, right? And so I've been kind of poking around at that. And today I woke up and I was like, I blended up, it was just raspberries and fucking Greek yogurt or whatever, and I guess some honey to sweeten it. But I was like, what am I gonna put this in? So I put it in like a little glass, like, food container, and I looked at it and I was like, Am I really just gonna be eating some tubby custard? Like, straight, I was just like, am I really just gonna eat some tubby custard? Got some, like, just fucking sludge from the... Come on, chat, it looks straight up like tubby custard. Yeah. It just blended into, like, the perfect tubby custard color. Okay, in my defense, it ends up looking better. It ends up looking better because I add stuff to it. I make like a parfait, okay? I'm not just eating actual ooze, okay? It's no, I wouldn't be against eating just actually ooze because it was pretty good. What? Hello, what interesting art. This isn't art, you fool. I mean, it's the art, it's culinary art, I suppose. The Wonderful Adventures of Grave Grime in the Kitchen. But hey, look, it ended up looking alright, okay? I got some fucking walnuts and more raspberries and some fucking dark chocolate on that shit. It ended up okay, guys, alright? It ended up looking good. But there was a solid minute, alright? There was a solid minute there where I was just looking at this and I was like, what? Am I really just gonna slurp down some tubby custard? Gonna get my fucking Tinky Winky on, you know? These are the adventures I have, because I'm fucking boring and old. When you ooze, you lose. Wrong. Incorrect. Well, good. Because it's gonna get worse, chat. So, I told everyone yesterday, I had to leave in a hurry on Friday's stream because I had to drive to my brother's because he was having a dedication for his niece. Not his niece, my niece. His daughter. And it was a good time. I cooked a bunch of food. I didn't realize. So here's the thing. I thought I was just cooking for a little group of people. So I was making a full meal. I made like Korean pulled pork. I made fucking baked sweet potatoes and like salad. And then I learn when I get there. I'm like, they're like, oh, so it's like a party. There's gonna be like 20 to 30 people there. And I went, what? No one told me that. No one said that to me. So I was sitting there, like, luckily, it was essentially a potluck, and people were going to be bringing in tons and tons of food, and there was an endless amount of fucking food there. So, like, a pizza showed up at one point. I don't know where it fucking came from, but it was there. No, it was great. I enjoy it entirely. Whenever I go to my brother's, I end up cooking food, because I like to do it, and they like the food I make. So, there I was just a bit flabbergasted because none of it was fucking none of it was relayed to me. I also thought it was happening on a Saturday, but it was happening on a Sunday, which is kind of my fault because it's like a church thing. I really should have realized church normally happens on Sundays, but you know, slipped my mind. I thought it was Saturday because that's when the rest of my family was showing up. No. But it all worked out well. But here's the thing. On Saturday, that means Saturday was just a day for us fucking hanging out, you know? Which is awesome. We went to a couple shops. And here's the fucking thing, chat. What I found out there in the wild will shock you, alright? I took a picture of it because it fucking blew me away. So I went out there, minding my own business, looking at like a random store for like discounts and stuff. You could get like bacon for $3. It was crazy. A beard or a collar? It's a beard. It's a beard. But it's not clickbait. See, I found a mukbang board game. What do you mean? What do you mean? Real mukbang sounds. This is a thing. I saw it on the fucking shelf and I went, what? Huh? The most vile game I could possibly imagine. It says you match food cards to the sound of mukbang. So you listen to it, you get a bunch of kids around, and you listen to just, and then you have to match whatever fucking food they're macking on to it. I wouldn't believe you. I would have laughed in your fucking face if you said this was real to me. I would have laughed at you. But it's real because I saw it with my eyes. I almost bought it. It was like $6. I was almost. What the fuck? Why did they turn? Like, okay, also, this led to a discussion amongst friends and family. And I'm like, mukbangs, a huge portion of mukbangs like a fetish thing, right? It's part of the ASMR community. Like, there's a fetish component to this, and it just weirded me out. Why did they make a board game about a food fetish? I don't understand. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? What are we doing here? It doesn't help that, like, look at these fucking faces, guys. Look at these fucking faces. Like, they scare the fuck out of me. And it's just there on the shelf. There's an innocent little giraffe plushie next to it. Look, there's just a little thingy. Just a normal giraffe plushie, and then there's mukbang ... the game. I don't... Anyway, I couldn't wait to share that with fucking chat. This shit was crazy. It is kind of like SpongeBob. You're right. What the fuck? Anyway, so there are my 2 food stories for you. There was the tubby custard and then fucking mukbang. You would like the mechanic. Okay, so now we're learning that fucking Skitty's a freak. That's good to know. Skitty's a fucking disgusting creature. Cool, cool. Note that one down. Mods, Emily, can you like put a note on Skittisheer? That just reads disgusting food fetishist. Could you do that for me, please? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, how are you guys doing? You know? How are you guys doing today? I've got energy. I've got the power back, you know? Good, good, good. People are just chilling, hanging out. You're drawing me as Tinky Winky as we speak. Good, 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 good. Finishing the little OC meme. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Far less eventful. Alright. I saw the raffle stuff. There's 2 people who have entered the raffle since I reposted it, but when I have big long streams like this late in the day, I'm like, I'll answer all my notifications tomorrow. Those can be done later. I'm gonna have a little bit of, you know, stuff I need to do. But this is what we're gonna end up drawing today, chat. Because yesterday I messed around with that filter or whatever, and I was like, ooh, I'm having fun now. Because yesterday sucked, guys. Nothing even like happened to me. I was just in a bad mood the whole day. We all get those sometimes. That's whatever. But I just started to kind of mess around with fucking random bullshit. And like, I don't know, it brought stuff back up, and I was like, why don't I look at some of my other stories that have lots of good stuff going on? So we're gonna be doing that today. We're gonna kind of work on this A Monster Lives Here piece, which isn't something I've talked about in like years, I think. So long. Also, Doc says I'm still working on my raffle submission, but you will get it done. Yeah, well, I mean, you still got like 2.5 weeks, so there's lots of time still to do it. I try and remind people, you know, periodically, because you gotta do that. At work, so you're just lurking? Right on, nobody. Was that also, that was a resubscription. Thank you, nobody. Thank you. Oh. Well, when you listen back to it, if you're one of the people who does that, thank you. So, you know. I'm gonna knock that down right away. Yeah, so I've been kind of doing my thing. Chat. Having my fun, as it were. One second, guys. I'm just trying to think of where to go from here. But yeah, I also, I sketched out a whole bunch of them, kind of getting back into what they are and look like and stuff. So, did a bunch of little fucking scribbles. As you can see, I have a couple of other ideas in the tube for them as well at other points. So we'll see. All right, listen here, Hari. I found a weird thing in a store and I made a smoothie. That's what that was. Like, that's all that was. But yeah, because I haven't talked about it in ages, I'm gonna kind of give a brief rundown, probably before we get started. So I'm gonna pop this back up to 100 so we have something colorful to look at. There we go. Fill up the screen, get us like a little colorful backdrop. And like any questions people have, we can, you know, go down the list and I can get on my rambles and you guys can distract me and we do, you know, the normal big long grave grind stream kind of shit. I also tend to feel a little bit more obligated to go 5 or 6 hours on these long ones because I do all the short ones now. So we'll be having fun tonight. Yeah. So a monster lives here. Premise is Liam buys a haunted house, basically. He doesn't know it's haunted, I suppose. he buys a haunted house that has a monster in it. That's her. That's this girl right here. Actually, we can go here too. That's this girl. That's Dot. Her name is, well, I mean, she can't talk. She can only kind of make noises. But he calls her Dot. Or, you know, there's reasons for that. But he calls her Dot, and he kind of slowly kind of slowly and not necessarily meaning to adopts this monster girl. And the story is just kind of like a slice of life thing about him not really knowing how to be a dad. And her being a little silly monster critter. So there you go. That's kind of the hijinks that go on there. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, what Emily said. How you doing, Dot? Ah! Liam. Good for you. Ah! Excellent. But yeah, so that's kind of like our basic premise. We can dig a little deeper, and it's mostly, you know, it's a story about family. And this man's got a lot of stuff to deal with when it comes to family. Also, fun fact, this whole story takes place in the universe of Grim Deeds, and Liam actually knows Corny's mom. There you go. There you go. Little connection there. Yeah. There we go. There is your premise for it. It's one of those stories that I need to work on a lot more for sure, but I have some stuff for it. Oh, yeah. It's like a poodle. What are you talking about? What do you mean, Doc? It's like a poodle. You know, Emily, I can probably find that store interaction. Hold on. Really fast, chat. Really fast. Is that 23? Yes. Bada boom. This one here. But my art was bad. Yeah. This is this one, right? It's this panel specifically. Because it's a good one. Ah. Yes. They knew each other way well earlier. I like the Oh, the how do you know? Yeah. There's fun there. They were friends, like a few years ago, and then, like, you know, he moved. So the thing about Liam is he moves around a lot, and it was just at one point. Also, a fun thing is because Liam knew Corny to some degree when he was younger, when Corny was like 7, 8, around there. He now believes in ghosts because he knew Corny. So that's also why he's not like completely unbelieving of the idea of spirits. But yeah. He's a fun guy. He's just like there are some characters that I have that I just go, they're just a guy. He's definitely the most, he's just a guy character to ever be. And I love him for that. I think he's very I don't think relatable is the correct word to use there, but he's very I don't know. I feel like I could meet Liam on the street. I guess. I think I could run into him in real life. He's a good lad. Exactly. Exactly. And he has his own very real struggles, is what I would say. He has the whole you know, accidentally adopted a monster kid thing going on, sure, but he had some very real personal issues as well. There was one thing I wanted to doodle in here, but I didn't get to it. Was just like Liam sticking a fucking nail through his finger, like, you know, basically or accidentally crushing his thumb with a hammer kind of thing. Sticking his hand through a nail, that kind of shit, and being like, it's fine. You know, he's that kind of guy. He's like, I'm not gonna go to the hospital for that. He has a very real and probably unhealthy distrust of the medical industry. I made this story so long ago, but now I'm just thinking about... I'm just thinking... It doesn't even matter for this story, because it takes place in the same time period that Grim Deeds takes place in, which is, like, ambiguous early 2000s fantasy world. And A Monster Lives Here is about as... probably 2018 is when that started to be a thing. But, like... I'm realizing now that, like, if he was around today, Liam probably wouldn't have gotten the vax. Oh no. Vaxless. What? It's funny how our interpretations of things change with time, because that would have never occurred to me prior to COVID. He probably did it. That's funny. But I mean, at the very least, in his world, he doesn't have to worry about it, right? Because again, vague early 2000s. I've got another fucking thing in my brain chat of doing the fucking Liam, they hit the Pentagon, like that fucking meme, but with Corny and Lynette. Lynette, turn on the TV. They hit the Pentagon. So, yeah, there might be some fun things coming down the pipe in future. Also, welcome back, Emily. I was just getting over, no, because they could, you know, they could have the fucking... Because it's a vague, like, early 2000s, so who knows? Maybe it is 2001. It's the actual towers. They're on the TV and everything. Oh, no! But, Yeah, welcome back, Emily. I was just realizing that, oh shit, if Liam was around today, he would still he still wouldn't be vaxxed. Because he has that like incredible distrust of the medical industry for, you know, reasons. And I just find that really funny. Like he wouldn't be one of those people like conspiracy theorists. Like that's not his bag, really. He wouldn't be a conspiracy about it. He would just be like, "Nah. I'm good. I don't trust them doctors." He is. He really is. It's like he's one of those people who fucking you hear about and like you meet them and you hear like their life story and you go, "How are you alive?" Because one of the things he likes to do is urbex. He likes to, you know, explore abandoned places, hiking, camping, stuff like that. And like he's not that careful. You know what I mean? He's probably cut himself on some fucking rusty metal and shit. How has he not gotten tetanus? He hasn't upped his tetanus shots. How is he still going? Yeah, but and did your dad go, "Oh, I'm not going to the hospital. This is fine." He's got that farmer mentality. He'll go in when he's like been having a heart attack for a week, you know? Hates doctors. Hates the doctors. Yeah, exactly. I like him a lot. I don't feel like you see characters like him very often, honestly. Because he's very normal, I guess. I think that's a strength of his. All right, see ya, Hara. Use a good hammer, dude. All right, no. So apparently, Emily's dad, no, his coworker dragged him there, but there was a specific wait time for the painkillers or something to the stitches, and when given the option to stitch it up with no pain meds, just get out there faster, he did it, and that was off, and did it like that, and was off on his way. Yeah, so Liam, oh, he splits his thumb open. He goes, "I got this," and then he takes a stapler and staples it himself. You know? Not because, oh, he's like a badass or anything, just because he doesn't want to fucking go to the doctor. Like, come on, man. They're not gonna hurt you. There we go. It's like, why is my eraser so... Okay. Hello, Pray Jack. Hello. Yeah. Yes, read, chattery. Is it? The conversation sort of took a turn I wasn't expecting. That was fun. But yeah, you guys got any questions, or are we just taking it in at the moment? I'm trying to decipher what I fucking drew here. The skulls and hearts. Oh, like the in my references? Okay, hold on. Let me pull up a reference so chat knows what I'm about to explain. I have specific heights. They are not detailed in the references. I have to go through like 8 folders to find them, chat. I'm sorry. Hold on. You know what? I'll pull up Dot's and Liam's, and that way we can see things that are relevant. So the skulls are just like head size. That skull is the same size as Dot's head. So she is 2.5 heads tall, and Liam is 6. It's just like a size thing. And here's like a height chart for them. So like they're compared against each other, but they do have specific heights. Like Corny's is actually here, because yeah, I'll put that one up while I go find this. Corny's is all of my shit is hard to find. I know that. I understand. I need to fix it. Fucking really bad. But we'll get there. Yeah, Corny is it not here? Did I not put the height here? God damn it. Fuck. Yeah, 4'8". Thank you. Corny is 4'8". Lynette is 4 foot. That's kind of how it works. But the on the references it's just to compare them to each other. So that is what those are for. I hope that helps. Hope that helps, Doc. There we go. Yeah, and they were. And you were correct. There you go. I mean, good to check. Good to check still. For sure. Trying to use my brain here. That. There we go. She's in the trenches. Oh. Awesome. Not true. Well, I meant, I gotta figure out a better word. You're currently fighting to figure something out. Yeah, because the trenches sound pretty bad, but there's got to be a good word for when you're in like that struggle pit of figuring it out, where it's like not hope isn't totally lost. You're not in no man's land right now. You know, you haven't crested the wall in combat. That works. I suppose you're deep in a fight right now. Rid of this one. We'll just have it work through shape. So I think, chat, if I'm real good, if I'm real strong, alright, hear me out. If I'm real strong, and I get this illustration done early, I did, in fact, work out a couple more. I was working out a couple more today, as I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do? What in the world am I gonna do? So, we'll just move on to the next one if I get this one done. Which is a crazy thought, but hey, stranger things have happened. Either that or I go to these doodles and just continue. Just continue my scribbling. We got options. Is what I'm saying. There we go. We've entered the first fucking the gravekeeper gets a little quiet because he doesn't know what to talk about at the moment, and he's focused. I've fallen down the first pit. I need to, guys, I have no idea what other people would fucking feel about it, but I'm like, I need like an itinerary or something. I need like a series of things to yap about in a list so I can like organize my thoughts and go down them or something. Just be like, today I'm gonna talk about the best jams. Which I feel would actually be like a really fucking hard task to do. Do you know how many fucking jams there are out there? You can make a jam out of fucking anything. But I will say, raspberry and apple is where it's at. Did I see the DLSS5 NVIDIA thing? Yeah. Yeah. Do I go on that rant? Is it time? Big boy Tommy Joe. That's a good name. First time chatter. Did I go to school for art? I went to a year-long course specifically for 2D animation. In a school that no longer exists. My kind of suggestion when it comes to art school is a little different than, so I feel like when it comes to art school, there's two camps. There's the camp that says it's really good and you should do it, and there's the ones that say it's completely useless. But I fall into like that smaller third camp that's like, there are benefits to going to art school, but it is not a necessary thing to do. Because, like, yeah, art school is, I wouldn't even say it's for the pro feedback a lot of the time. Art school is a place where you can go to, where you're going to end up dedicating a good amount of time to honing your craft a little bit more in a controlled environment, which is good for you. And it also lets you network with people. And as someone who does work in the industry, networking is kind of everything. Like, most people are going to get jobs not based off their skill, but off their connections with people. Because more than anything, people want to work with someone who's easy to work with. That's just the long and short of it. That's just the reality. The first contract I worked, there was a guy there who he just couldn't draw. He didn't know how. Because another factor too is like, animation isn't really predicated on how well you can draw at all. Animation is about how well you can make something move, how well you can act by making things move. Well, neither of those people are... Okay, well, it's a whole different thing. I would have went with, look at anyone who animates with 3D. Or anyone who animates in stop motion. None of those people drew anything. They built it. Some of them drew stuff, sure. But, like, a lot of them built it. So... you just need to know how to make stuff move real good. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of those stick fighter animators out there that got jobs because they were able to make their little stick guys punch stuff real neat looking. So the animation and pure artistic ability are kind of two different things. One thing I'm not sure I would say, so one thing with art school is like, no, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen lots of those guys have gotten jobs and stuff, but I lost my train of thought. Fuck. But yeah, like, really being a good team player and communication is what you need. Now, having the degree can be helpful to get people to look at your shit or whatever. Like, if you go to a prestigious art school, yeah, people are more likely to look at you because those are harder to get into. But overall, my thing is, like, I don't like to tell people to not go to college because there's like a very heavy correlation between actually getting a degree and like your long-term life success. So I'm never like want to be the guy to be like, no, you don't need to go to school. I'm like, you technically don't need to, but it has benefits. People do it for a reason. Networking, having like just a time where you don't have to worry as much about money, and you kind of have like a dedicated time to work on honing your craft. I certainly improved a lot over the year I was in school, for sure. Make of that what you will, I suppose. True, I paid off my student loan. My student loan's gone. And it wasn't down to, like... The thing for me is, again, my school was, like, an expensive course for a year, so I didn't have a massive loan on my back at the end of it. So, there is also, yeah, there is, like, the tuition amount you have to think about as well, I suppose. It's not, like, an easy choice, because there's not really any good answer. Yeah, there's probably some good scholarships out there, I bet. I didn't get any. I was stupid. Don't be like me, chat. Don't be like me. And then, oh my god, Taylor. He's skibbidied. Good for him. Yes, and then way before that question, because I kind of scooted Frank's out of the way because that question's was more pertinent, I think, the schooling one. Yeah, I did see the DLSS 5 thing, and my biggest issue with that is I'm like, well, it's not gonna, it doesn't fucking mean anything. Like, oh, okay. Games aren't gonna be built any differently with this, with this feature being incorporated into the stack. Because it's like, all those NVIDIA frame generating softwares, AI or not, are all post-processing. They're things that are done to the frames after the game is done. So games are just going to be made in the exact same way they have been being made. Now there's just like an extra filter on top. But I think the problem that's going to happen with those is as you get closer and closer to like photorealistic fidelity, you're actually going to create a bigger ludonarrative dissonance in the player. Like, you're not like, and then because they're not building up ways to improve the logic of things within the game that actually makes how stuff interacts with. Like, that's my thing. I'm not even thinking at all about the markets or anything. I'm just like, it's just, oh, now it looks, you're gonna feel even weirder when you can't pick up the can in the game. That's what's gonna happen, because you're not gonna change any of your, like, the studio, big studios aren't gonna change any of their practices to create more logic so things, like, can be interacted with in a more organic and realistic way. So you're just gonna end up being like, ah, geez, we're even more taken out of this experience. It feels even more like I'm just walking through a diorama that someone set up for me. Like, that's how I see that going. I don't see it being able to go in any other direction, because you haven't created an improvement to the actual hardware that runs like your logic. It's all on the graphics side and all on the fucking post side as well. Gonna make glitches look really, really weird. Also true, yes. But that's when the system's failing. I'm talking about, like, perfect case scenario, chat. It actually ends up looking 100% realistic perfectly 100% of the time, all right? That is the best case scenario for this software. It doesn't fucking matter because for like the gaming experience at all, because it's just a shader that's thrown on top. That's it. Like, games will look more real. That's it. Okay. It's just not very meaningful for me, I guess. There you go. There's my fucking DLSS 5 rant. No, I'm from their perspective. I'm talking about even from the people who are creating this technology, from their best case scenario, where it is like, what the software is trying to do is make things look photorealistic. The best case scenario for that software is it works 100% of the time, makes stuff look 100% completely realistic with 0% of the actual glitches or anything. It's just perfect. That won't mean anything to me because the game is still going to be just like this little tour through now 100% realistic settings. Like I can go, instead of walking through a mountain myself, I can walk through a fake mountain in a video game. Yippee! And I can't like snap a tree and like snap a branch and swing it around or anything. Yeah. Yeah, I was asked about the DLSS 5 thing or whatever. So that's kind of my place on that. I'm like, okay. It's really funny to me because like, yeah, it's all CPU side, the stuff I care about for the most part. I'm shocked that people still even want photorealism in games because I haven't been legitimately impressed by a game's graphics since like 2015. I think that'd be more focus on making things less uncanny to interact with. Well, one is easier. To put it simply, there are a lot of people, there's a huge section of the market that cares a lot about graphic fidelity. I remember when I used to work, this would be back in like 2014, early 2015. I used to work with a guy who was one of those people who cared about graphics and stuff, and his favorite game was The Last of Us because at the time it was the most photorealistic thing he's played in his opinion. Like he wouldn't have been able to play something like Mario. It just like he couldn't get immersed in it, I guess, or something. But yeah, like I don't like to just go, oh no, this section of people don't exist, because they definitely do. And so the thing with like the thing with higher and higher graphic fidelity is, well, so it was a thing people were chasing. It's something that does sell, and it always has sold. And then because studios and stuff, like, you were chasing it so hard, they have like the infrastructure and the know-how how to improve graphics and stuff like that. I feel like creating more complex interactability, which is all like CPU side for the most part, not entirely, is just something that has kind of been left to the wayside. The engineers they have are just better with graphics, like the GPUs and stuff. So I think there's also a factor to that. Like I don't really think it's necessarily all just like malicious money chasing. It is like a buildup of, oh, this is what ended up selling for people, so that's kind of what's been pursued. It's like a natural thing over time. At least how I see it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of where I sit on that one. Because not everyone want to live in a fantasy form of escapism. Anything immersion breaking is a flaw in their perfect fantasy world. Again, that's like some people, I don't know. I think it's just from a lot of like comparison. It's, oh, look at this. It's just how the industry has been built, I'm afraid. think I think I scared people away with my rants, guys. I think I frightened them off. You're not as resilient as you were before. Jam says, I'm in the camp of I'd rather my games look like games. I don't want to mistake Alex Vance for a real human being. I want to see the modeler artist intent behind it. I'm in the same boat, for sure. I like to see more stylized thing. It's sort of like mocap can get you some really realistic actions and stuff, but there's something immensely charming about old games and how they animated things. Because you can't get as much of the artist's intent, as you put it, if you're chasing just the hyper realism of it all. I don't want to say that just blanketly, oh, if the game looks more realistic, I'm less interested in it. I tend to be more towards games that look unrealistic. But like, I think something like I think a good example to go back to is PT. PT looks very real. It looks really good. And I'm pretty sure it probably still holds up today. And I think it actually, that game looking as realistic as it does is actually like a boon for it. I think it actually helps the game rather than hurts it. So it really depends on what you're trying to do. I always, my brain always just comes down to like, well, what is your intent and what are your mechanics? That tends to be where I fall. What's your intent? And how well do your mechanics support that? Because, I heard someone say a while ago that games are meant about relaying specific experiences to people, and I agree with that 100%. Like, games can be about fun, but they're about relaying specific experiences. There's also an issue of game design. One of the shots in the DLSS 5 demo flat out turned off a streetlight in the background and removed the rainy fog. Reminds me of the RTX demo of Half-Life 2. The lighting cues that the dev put in just went away. The lighting was purposeful, you know? Agreed. I disagree with that, Frank. Games absolutely, like, depends on what you mean by rule, I guess, but like, games can't be anything. I disagree. Games can't be anything. There are specific things that are like required for a game to be a game, because a game is like a specific thing. You know, a game needs a fail state, basically. That's what they're broad, I'll give you that. They're very broad things, but games do have parameters that make them games. But yeah, also, Jam, with that whole, the whole thing with the RTX stuff, I am willing to offer the benefit of the doubt to the well, because people make those problems too. I remember a friend showed me, like a behind the scenes commentary for the people who did the Demon Souls remake, and that was all like they kind of took all of the artistic intent out of at least one of the bosses, I guess. because I've never played the Demon Souls remake, or Demon Souls, actually. Never played either. But in the video, you could very clearly see the intent that's in it, and then they just ripped it out and inserted their own into the remake. So, like, that's an issue across the board, and, you know, best case scenario, to, like, really steelman any arguments is just, like... Emily, you were there when we watched it. You heard us talk about it. But, yeah, so... For sure, I agree. Lighting isn't purposeful. I don't know why you would want to give up the reins to anything in that regard, to be fair. I'm very particular about shit. So anything in the sense of it's supposed to be fun and entertaining 100% of the time or not, I approach it too broadly. Oh, so you're saying that, like, games don't have to be fun and entertaining 100% of the time? Like, I mean, I agree. I suppose it kind of depends on what you mean by entertaining, but that's just like a definitional thing to parse out. Because, like, I can be entertained by things that aren't fun. Sorry, chat. Yeah, engaging with misery, exactly. Still entertaining. Miserable, though. Just the worst. All right, now for the nightmare, chat. Now to figure out the nightmare. Figuring out Dot crawling across a ceiling. Nightmare. I did do it to myself, but I want to do a silly angle. I do not remember those scenarios specifically as much as I enjoyed Dead Rising, but when the game puts you in annoying situations that you're supposed to put up with and don't include you killing zombies. Well, yeah, but, like, there's also a level of, then it just comes down to how they're designed. Like, because also another factor on top of everything else is just like, oh, if they intended something to be a certain way, that doesn't even necessarily mean it's good. It's all very complicated. I remember big boy Tommy Joe was like, I want to get into storytelling and stuff. Well, yeah, this is a big part of that is just, yeah, just because you have ideas, your execution of those ideas is really the only thing that matters. And you can execute them like shit, so I guess be aware. Because I'm a silly guy. I like to do fucking I'm drawing. You weren't here at the beginning of the stream, but I said I was drawing fucking A Monster Lives Here. It's another story. Josh, It's not a story. It was even in the. It was even in the post. In all the posts. So unless you came here through an email. I don't know what that is. Draw on that. Do the thing I like. Listen, you know what? I'll draw Lynette if you draw Mal. How about that? All right. Drake Joshua. Ugh. You like this new character, actually? Oh, there you go. So, I mean, Dot is not new. She's old. People just haven't seen her for a while. I have so many characters is the thing. I gotta... She does have scary teeth, but I am trying to figure out how I want to fit her mouth on here. Her like horrible little worm teeth. I don't know how else to describe them, chat. Here, let me get a colored picture so we can see what Dot's teeth look like. There she is. Pull up the turnaround. They're like little, she's got like little needle teeth. Oh. There we go. You're all good, Josh, because I was pretty much done with the kind of flow we were on. We're all good. I'm happy to go to a different one. Yeah, I guess a recap to new people, because I know they kind of filter in and out over time. A Monster Lives Here, which is what we're drawing today, is about this guy right here, Liam, who buys a house to try and flip it, and it turns out it's haunted by a monster, and that monster is Dot, and he kind of accidentally adopts her, just like naturally over time, and then it's just their kind of hijinks of him trying to look after this creature he's accidentally become the father of, in a sense, and her being a creature, a silly critter. Yes, a silly creature. I need to... She's got her helper hat on. I had to pull out a Dot from this fucking disaster of scribbles I did before stream. Also, I guess, for fun, because I did some other premises prior to landing on this last one we're doing. She's helping him paint. I had this one, and this horrible room back here is where Liam actually ends up finding Dot in the story. She's in the haunted room, chat. Behind the brick wall. Yeah, maybe like that'll work. Okay. Behind the brick wall is the sequence to over the garden wall. There you go. Yes. It's a good little tale, and yesterday when I wasn't in the fucking best mood, I sort of ended up looking through some of the fan art I've gotten over the years, and it really fucking picked me up. And some of it was a Monster Lives Here stuff, and I was like, why don't I fucking work on that a little bit more? Because it's a pretty simple premise, and I think people would like it. It's just like some cute and creepy little hijinks between Mr. Dude Man and his monster daughter. And I think it's all very sweet. It's a very sweet story, in my opinion. It's very heartfelt. It's not just all goobery, silly moments. Stuff's happening. Because this man right here, he got family problems. He's got troubles. He's got troubles, chat. He's got demons. And this actual little demon is gonna help him figure those out. Was she always that long? What do you mean? What do you mean? She's not that long. The real question is, by the end of the series, is Dot able to get him all of his shots? No. She is very small. I should probably make her head a little bigger, but we're carving out first, and then we will adjust later. I just need to get the pose right, because she is currently on the ceiling, so. But she isn't very big. Here, let me. I have the height chart. She is very small. Itty bitty. But she's got a little lank to her, to be fair. She's got a little lank to her. But yes, he has the Exorcist moment of her being long. True. True. I had another premise before I landed on this one, chat, and it's like a Poltergeist reference that I'll probably work out some other point. So like this one more. This one's a lot of fun with all the little handprints and shit. This maybe. There we go. Yeah, I think it'll be a fun thing to work on and talk about with people, because I think one thing people don't think about with Dot is that she's like non-verbal. She only can make like little gross monster noises. She can't talk, and I think that that's fun to play with. Is this guy who's woefully unprepared to be a father trying to figure out what this genuine little monster child wants at any given moment? You know, there's little things. There's little things I like about it. Like if I go here, like a thing I want to do with Dot is like so much of her clothes are just like ugly. They're kind of like ugly, almost like granny aesthetic kind of clothes, because fucking Liam doesn't want people to know that he's got a little monster in his house. He's like, no, I don't want that attention at all. So he's kind of, so there's that, but then like he doesn't know what to get a little girl for clothes, so he like goes to essentially like the Salvation Army and just gets like some dono clothes and goes, these'll work. So there you go. It isn't until his sister gets involved that Dot's gonna have any kind of nice clothes. They're all like floral patterned, like ugh. That's okay. She doesn't mind. She's just happy to be out of the hole. Yeah, she's really a big philosopher, Tato. She's really into like, you know, Nietzsche. She reads them all, man. Nietzsche, Locke, fucking Hegel. She's gone down the list. She knows them all, but she can only like, you know, like hiss and gurgle at people about it. Actually, I might skip over here because I was doing a bunch of scribbles of the characters to get back into them. I might actually note down some other ideas I had for drawings really quick. Actually, you know what? We're gonna make this easy and we're gonna use a text thing. Give me one sec, chat. I want to note them down so I don't fucking forget. Let's also pop this up to like... There we go. There we go. Great minds here. Great things happening over at fucking Gravegrime HQ. Medical irresponsibility and bug eating. Count me in. Whoa, hell yeah, dude. Should be Ghost Roach. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, they have to be. They'll be normal. They'll be normal. I'm sorry. They gotta make a gross squelch. Important. Want to get her arm in there. Oh. Excuse me. Let's play it out a bit. Yeah. Here, there we go. Do they watch scary movies together? They probably, yeah. Yeah, probably. Dot actually gets her name, not from a scary movie, but like a fucking children's VHS series that, is at the house when Liam shows up. Hold on one sec. Cricket, stop tearing apart my seat. Please. Stop it! I don't know why she did that. I don't know why she did that. But yeah, there's like a VHS series there that is her favorite, and the main character in that series is like a little like puppet creature, and her name is Dorothy Daffodil. And so when Liam decides to give Dot a name, because she can't really tell him what, he goes with Dorothy Daffodil, and then because of her like polka dot dress, he calls her Dot as a nickname. Thus Dot is born. Yes. I think something's throwing me off about Dot right here. It's like her eyes are too small. Dot's like a black-eyed child. That's what she's based off of. And so I wanted to give her like these massive fucking peepers, so. There we go. There we go. I mean, that works too. It can work on... there could be multiple reasons. It can work on multiple levels, but her full name would be Dorothy Daffodil. Yes. Also partially picked by Dot in a sense, in that, yeah. Dorothy, like, Dot would point to herself in regards to Dorothy. In context for that, though, it's like that's basically Dot saying, like, I am like, I want to be, you know, that kid thing, like, oh, I want to be like them kind of thing. But because she can't really speak, Liam just kind of interprets it as her saying, I am, that's me, you know, like, that's me kind of thing. So he goes with Dorothy as her name. Also, Jesus Christ, guys. It has been storming all day. The wind. I'm worried my house is just gonna get picked up and flown away. It's ridiculous. I can't believe this shit. Getting water, by the way. That's why I'm far away now. Don't scream at me. Every time I make a move, you just start shrieking. You just start yelling at me like I did something wrong. I don't understand. Also, big shout out to everyone watching me on YouTube. I appreciate it. I'd like to build up that a little bit more. I feel like more people watching there means it's more people see. That's probably good. That's appreciated. Twitch audience, eh. I take you guys for granted, you know? Cute and adorable clown stop motion animation from cartoons. Interesting. Neat. I probably haven't heard about it, but that's cool. Hell yeah. This should appear like this. All the thoughts in my brain. Thank you, Josh, and thanks for coming. I appreciate it. You get back to work. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to keep the audience growing. I suppose that's what everyone likes, but yeah. Sorry, chat. I had to bend down for a second. And my legs today killing me. I did leg workouts yesterday and then did more cardio today. My legs not happy with me at all, and I'm standing right now. So whenever I bend over, my quads scream, shriek in rage and in fury. Anyway, as I was saying, that's been one thing I've been like trying to fucking figure out, chat. I have no idea how to reach people. Ads in 10. All right. Excellent. Everyone who's getting their ads, I'd say now's a good time to go take a piss break. And because of that, I will be taking a piss break too. I will be right back. And you YouTube guys, hang out. Bye. Ugh! I return. Also, no ads yet, Tato, you son of a bitch. You piece of shit. No ads yet. They'll be coming. Maybe. I need to get more, need to get bigger on YouTube for that. But, okay, as I was saying before, chat, that's one of the things, I'm sure everyone struggles with it the most, but it's the thing I've been struggling the most lately. It's like, I have fucking not the faintest idea how to like reach new audiences with my shit. I'm like, what do I do? How do I get people more invested, you know? Do a backflip? That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty fucking sick. You know what, guys? Never mind. Figured it out. Tato figured it out for me. I'm gonna do a fucking backflip. Gonna do a backflip. That'd be pretty chill. I also see Dylan has given the 25 stream streak thing, so good for you, man. That is pretty crazy. I very much appreciate people who have fucking stuck around for 25 streams. That's crazy. Been like, yeah, I like this guy enough to watch him for fucking... You making it into like a comic? I've got lots of things I'm working on to make into something. Big boy. Tommy Joe. I got lots of things I'm trying to work into something. I got this one that I've come back to. I've got this one right here, which is called In the Dominion of Hate, that I'd like to make into something. I got this collection of characters right here, which is missing the main characters from another thing I'm looking to make into thing. I've got like a secret thing. I've got lots on the plate that I'm working on. Doing my best, I guess I could say. Make the amazing digital circus too. I don't think I want to. Or do you just mean something of the scale of the amazing digital circus too? Because that would be sweet. That'd be kind of neat to do. I am not an entire studio. I am but one man. I am but one. Yeah. Okay. We'll do it that way. We will do it this way. Re-upload the episodes and just put a 2 on screen. No. Well, now you're talking, Tato. Now we're getting somewhere. That's so easy. And if we know Gravegrime, if we know me, you know, the Gravegrime, as anything, it's fucking lazy. So you're kind of winning me over, dude. Wow, stealing people's work? I can just do that and get away with it? Mm-hmm. You sure can. Awesome. You're on Twitch, bud. What else did you think you were supposed to do? Oh! Of course! Gravel grime. Maybe you could try out some short form content where you like offer expertise showing people your process. I don't know if that's what you're already doing, so forgive me if my advice is a little redundant. I'm not doing it, but I'd like to. Don't even know how short form it would really end up being. Don't know how, yeah, like, that's a funny thing to bring up, Joe, because I was actually, I had talked about last week, I believe, being like, I'd like to make, I'd like to make some videos and stuff about storytelling and my stories in general and stuff. So that's definitely in the cards, I guess you could say. It's just I have been busy. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do something, life comes up and is like, now you have to do this. And I go, okay, well, I don't want to not do it because, like, my niece's dedication, for instance, that's not something I don't want to do. Because, like, that's a thing that happens one time and it's important to spend time with family. So I kind of had to put the other stuff on hold, and that feels like it's going to continue for the next couple of weeks, because, you know, I'm going away on the 28th, and I'm going away on Easter, Easter weekend as well, so just how it is. I gotta fucking lock in. I started this new streaming schedule that I hope is gonna fucking help. Am I? Yeah. Yeah. I was invited to a fucking... I know, right? It's awful. Well, we have this... Hold on. Emily, we do have this weekend. We do have this weekend. Wait, you work this Saturday? Fuck! Okay. So here's the thing. Then I need to have a chat with you at some point. We have to have an off-stream talk at some point about shit. We'll get there. Goddamn. Fuck. But yes, I've been hustle and bustle for quite a bit. It's trying to find time for everything, but I'm hoping this new stream schedule, despite me streaming more than I did all of the month of February, will actually help me get more stuff done. Because, chat, tomorrow I will be streaming at noon to 3, and I'll be doing my dailies, just like we did on Friday, just like we did on Wednesday. And I'll be doing the same on Friday, and then on Monday. The goal is to do 3. I didn't do any this Monday because I was exhausted and, of course, in a real shit mood. But the goal is to get it. Trying to balance it all, chat. It's crazy. But I'm doing my best here. Because I guess also, if you don't know Big Boy Tommy Joe, I don't know where you blew in from. I do daily drawings as well. So, yeah. Oh, Emily, you locked in all weekend. You were doing stuff all weekend. Not about our thing, but, you know, you were doing stuff. Also, I apologize for the applause chat. I'm looking for... There we go. My reference. Which I will show all of you, because I did these, like, ages and ages and ages and ages ago. I did all these, little photo insert drawings where I drew a monster lives here over, like, actual photos and stuff. And this is going to be her little helpful outfit for this one. So, I just think it's a sweet little drawing and outfit, so. Yeah, I like doing those photo insert things. I have, like, a bunch of them. Or I guess a bunch, like 4 or 5 or whatever. And the goal is to just make them try and fit in with the actual picture as best I can. Like, there's all the noise that I tried to match to the actual noise of the picture and stuff like that. I think I could do these way better than I did with these ones, so. those might be things I try and do again, because I also feel like it fits a Monster Lives Here vibe a lot to do like these photo insert things. Just kind of feels correct, if that makes sense. They're very good. I like doing them. Thank you everybody. Thank you. All right. I'm wondering. I think that's fine. I think she looks sufficiently on the ceiling enough. It'll look more when I get her actual shadow in. I think that's these two. Now I'll just kind of gonna flat them in real quick, chat. All right. What have you missed? Depends on when you left. I love that when people come into the stream like, what have I missed? And it's like, well, fucking, when did you leave? It's probably a lot. Honestly. Probably much. I sometimes think it's all a fucking clever ruse to try and like test me on my streamer dementia. How far gone is he, chat, you know? How much time has he really lost? Let's fill in these. All right. Stuff's gonna start, I hope, picking up now, chat. I'm gonna get a little quicker now. Because Dot's pose was a nightmare. Still don't think it's great, but it'll be fine for today. Getting something done, chat, is always better than having it be perfect. Motto of my life lately, it seems. And streams are an excellent vector to force myself to do that. I had to kind of keep shit moving, chat. So you guys aren't completely bored out of your gourd. At least I hope you're not completely bored. You're here, so I suppose, yeah. That's gotta account for something. Do like a... that. There we go. Is a paint can. Jam, you have become my sleepiest soldier. I think the other one you had to leave too. Oh, I gotta go and sleep. But okay. Off with you. Get your rest. Return stronger, you know. Etc, etc. I hope this means that you've, like, fixed a sleep schedule and not just completely annihilated the one you had before. Like, I hope this is a life improvement, not, like, me bearing witness to your life in shambles. That's what I hope. Oh my goodness! A raid?! Whoa! From Studio AFK. Well, I mean, we're not gonna get much chatter from them, I guess. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, as my mod says. Watch, I called out their name and now they're just not gonna say fucking anything. No one in there. They're all just people sitting at their keyboards. I basically got botted, chat. Can't believe this. Hello, hello, thank you. Thank you very much. Not really selling your namesake, you know? Just putting it out there. I'm realizing that a lot of my illustration streams as well, like these longer ones where I do an illustration in them, realizing a lot of this time, despite how colorful my art is, spent gray. Spent very gray because everything's turned, like, lowered in opacity so much. Everything just crushed real far down, guys. Normally it looks like this. It'll look like this eventually, guys. Trust me. Trust me, you gotta trust. Hello, what were you... What was Studio AFK doing? Oh, fuck. Asks a question to the people who are supposed to be AFK the whole time. What am I, stupid? What am I, fucking dumb? Hello, welcome. Welcome, Spacey. You have attended more than one. Everyone says she looks like she's flipping the viewer off, and I kind of think that's good. I think it's good that that's what people kind of get out of that. I think that becomes the first assumption, because people just are like, there's absolutely no way Lynette would ever give me the fucking heart fingers. That's just not possible. And like, honestly, good. Good. Yes. Don't give you any ideas. Everyone's like, you can't draw Lynette flipping someone off. Why? What's stopping me? It's already been done, chat. I've already done it. Or I don't even think I did it. I think someone else has already beat you to it. I think, yeah, I didn't even do it. Someone beat you to the fucking punch. Look, guys, it already exists. Ooh. See? Look at it! Look at it! Oh, are you saying fucking... Are you saying I already did that too? Doc, come on. Right there. Finger hearts. Come on, guys. Pay attention. Oh, I'm on. And also, yeah, Studio AFK was animating. That's pretty fucking cool. It might. I don't know. I have no idea if that violates TOS or not. Not a clue. But what were you animating? It's always fun to get a fellow animator in here. Ooh. Just trying to build up. I'm just gonna do these big, like, blocky colors for like the railings we're seeing. 'Cause I am on a time limit. There's really nothing else other than that. I am on a time limit, so I'm gonna take some shortcuts, chat. Sorry. Also, such a small little space. I don't think anyone's really gonna notice too much. Okay. Oh, geez. What in the world? Why did my fucking PNG tuber software just fucking auto update me while I was streaming? Why did it do that? I don't like that, chat. Never do that again. That was fucking scary. A Miffy versus Hello Kitty anime style. Oh my. What? You've flown in from distant lands, AFK. What? I mean, cool. That sounds neat. You entered a very different space. Welcome. I talk about bullshit and stories here. That's what I do. That's my poison. I create original little stories and I attempt poorly to tell people about them on these streams. But get a little bit honestly, chat, get a little bit of stage fright. It's a little daunting sometimes. I must be honest. I do. I do. I mean, look. Anyone who raids into here has to first, like, see what my screen is and what I look like, you know? So I'm kind of like... I feel like people know what they're getting, you know? I feel like it says it on the tin. In a lot of ways. Did I tell you to frame someone for arson? I might have. That could be an outright lie, or that could be true. I don't know. Sounds cool, though. Yes, exact. Good, good. That is one of my tags. Bad advice only. That's true. That is true. Which tag was it? Was it the audibly greasy or visually slimy? Yeah, which one really sold it, you know? Now to do something a little funky, chat. Like this. There. Yes. Yes. Oh, come on. Bring those guys down. Go. We're back down to 12 old viewers over on the Twitch. My incredible charm didn't seem to keep any of Studio's pals, but that's okay. Where do you go from here, chat? You know, I'm drawing paint. I'm still not entirely sure what color the paint will be, but I do. So the whole thing has got like this pink. I do kind of like the idea that she Dot has smeared this pink paint all over the walls, trying to and ceiling, trying to help. I'm also like trying to think about what, because I lived through that time period. I'm trying to think of like what color were houses. And they did have a little bit more color, so I'm kind of like, do I go for like a paler sort of pink color? I think I will. I think it'll end up looking the best. What time period? Because A Monster Lives Here takes place in the Grim Deeds universe, and Liam, this guy right here, actually knows the main character of Grimdeed's mom. It means it takes place in like the early 2000s. Pale pink or soft yellow? I'm going with pale pink because I had like an original thought of it's like red, like blood or whatever, so I'm kind of to get a little bit more of that spooky vibe, so I'm keeping, I kind of want to keep a little bit of that as an element to it, you know? So I think I'll be doing that. I also think actually having these smoother works better. These lines though are just guide rails, so I'm not too fussed about the thickness of them. Really? A little bit of fussing I have to do. Gotta get the curves right, chat. Gotta get the curves right. Oh. Around like that, perhaps, maybe. Yes. Swoop. There we go. Yeah. I think I have a plan for what I'm gonna do for the handprints. So I guess I'll try that now. I might actually just go with this pink at the moment to color these. We'll go here. Until I choose a perfect thing, I'm just going to give them a blackout. So they stay consistent. My brain. What the fuck does a bloody handprint look like again? Hold on, chat. That's sort of like the idea. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm not stupid. I'm not dumb. I remembered. I'm not dumb. I remembered. I did. I think that's too big. I think I should just do like a little simplified little. This one might actually need this. It'd be better to actually do them like that. Alright, that hand's all good. Let's say. This will be fine. Okay. We're just gonna be sticking. We're gonna be sticking handprints around for a while, chat. That's the goal right now. And they don't have to be perfect, just like I've been saying. Go. All right, good night, Doc. Thanks for showing up. Thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciated. This also. They gotta be spread out a little bit. Also, maybe like here. Apparently so. I'm putting everyone to sleep. Got them all in a fucking chokehold. I didn't realize I was that fucking unentertaining. I didn't realize I was just putting people to sleep. God damn. Is there any chance I can blame alcohol? Yo, it is St. Patrick's Day. Can I blame alcohol? Is that allowed? You're choosing to blame parasitism? So what, like I'm a parasite to all of these people? Like I'm draining their essence? Is that what our premise is? Just like sucking them dry, basically? Oh, just for you specifically. Okay, that's fair. I do kind of look like Venom. I don't think I look enough like Venom though. Like let's Let's be real. That's purely just because he is a black creature and I am also like this weird black entity. Right? There's not really that many similarities there. Venom by way of Wario. Oh, hold on, maybe you're onto something. Wait a minute. Wait a second. There we go. I feel like I should do little feet marks, but I'm also like... It's kind of more fun with the little hand marks, I think. That's sort of where I'm at there. Guess like, yeah, I could like get. The thing is, she would have paint on her feet, but I could also just get rid of them. It's probably better to do that. Does Dot have thumbs on her feet? No, she doesn't. There you go. There's your fast answer. The answer is no, she doesn't. You can see, like, right here. Oh, wait. Not on that one. Or that one. Fuck. Wait a minute. Thought I had it just, like, right there in the bag. I don't. She don't. She's got little feet. She just got little normal feet. Who are the chimp Dot truthers? Is it just you? Is it just you, or are you the only one? No, they're out there. There are multiple. There's a whole coalition of them, you know. Like 2 people in total know that fucking know that a monster lives here is even a thing. So, I think you're lying. I don't think that's true. Also, one thing I'm gonna do really fast is, I think, to fill these in for, like... Is that nothing? Is that just nothing? Okay. It was just nothing. There we go. You had to go for something? I see. Well, welcome back. Wee. What the? Damn it. What the? Huh? Ah. One more time, chat. We'll... I fucked it. God damn it. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got there. Okay. Wait, another raid? Whoa! Whoa! A raid of 1 from Audio Evil. That feels appropriate. That feels like an appropriate person to show up here. Hello. Oh, and also goodbye, Tato. Goodbye. Welcome, welcome. New people, how are we doing today? On this wonderful St. Patty's Day. Eh? Eh? What drawing do we have here? Hold on. I'm currently in the middle of adding a bunch of little footsteps, but it is an illustration I'm getting done today. Kind of what I do is, at least for the last week, I have longer streams twice a week, and I've been getting an illustration done every single one of them. So I went from this. This is what I've started the stream at. We're about 2.5 hours in, and I'm this far now. The last one I did was this one, so that was in a similar state. So there you go. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, and I'm currently putting all of my little monster lasses paint splotched fingerprints on the ceiling. Also filling these in so I can get a better idea of the overall balance of the thing. Back to where I was. As you can see, she's been incredibly helpful so far. Here. She gets to eat a little paint as a treat. True. True. Liam couldn't possibly deny her that luxury of paint. He wouldn't dare. I think also I can. This guy's up to full. Feel like I need a little handprint here. Maybe like one right here. Where is she going, chat? What is she doing? Going all over the place. Oh, also, I should also say thank you for the follow, Audio Evil. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you. Put like another one. Deletion. Here. She's on the move. Where is she going? Oh yeah, because these ones are on the walls. I can do like little paint trails down. Yeah. Nice. Okay. She is. She's putting in the work, Audio. She's helping. She's helping in her own special little way, you know? There. I realize that this stuff also have paint running, but so I have to remember that. That. There. Let's put like another one back here as she's like making her way up to her current position. That's pretty good. And little drips on the wall ones. Like, I guess the wall ones being this one right here. Alright, see ya, Z. Thanks for show. I guess not. I guess Spacey. I'll just say Spacey because there's also Z here. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. I feel like I need a couple more. Hands. I feel like I need a couple more hands. Also feel these hands too big. The littler hands. Okay, cool. What's the brush I'm using? I made it myself, but I'm pretty sure it's just a modified G pen that I put like a slanted square nib on. That's, I'm pretty sure, default. So you can't steal it. I made it myself. But I like it a lot. I have made like fucking... I've made like 2 brushes my whole life. It's this one and like a couple of the painting ones I use. Yes, I like it a lot. It lets me do that. Like the amount of control I have over it. Pretty swell. Okay. Trying to think here. What do you guys think? Do you think I need more handprints, or do you think I've got enough of those? Be just more like little bits of smears of paint. The issue with adding more is simply like I don't want it to get too cluttered. Would be the thing. I'm trying to find that balance. What? It did it again. Chat, it did it again. It fucking threw up the goddamn... What is going on with my thing? Okay. There we go. Jesus. Fucking hell. Hi, Sloth. Hopefully now it leaves me alone. Hopefully now the thing I'm using to run my little PNG tuber guy isn't sending me to the website. That's strange that it did that to me. Yeah, okay. This is kind of icy. It was missing a kind of like a couple of streaks, I think, to sell the paint. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Bird Brain's been here the whole dang time. Or you just came back. Or you just showed back up. You want to set this? Rough. That. I'm gonna do this little section. Dark. That, yep. Boom. And then below it all, I'm gonna need 2, I think. Yeah. 2. What? Kind of had like a sort of pale purpley blue. This bit, which is now we're really gonna start cooking, chat, because we're getting a coloring. We're getting a proper color. That one, I'm actually gonna need 3 of these. This one was like pale. I know. This. A little more red, maybe. There we go. Ooh. Those. This too. Oh God. Oh no. That's bright. Don't want that. This maybe, and then I can take. You see, you do them all on different layers, chat, so you can mess with everything nice and individually. Also, that showed me that I'm going to also set this as a... I'm going to set a folder with a mask on it. Mask outside. There we go. Pop these things inside, and this will just be my background folder. Okay. Now I can play with this. Hey! Oh, I know why I did that. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Right? Okay. Yes, we always need some gradients in there. Ugh. That's a little much. We'll get there. Come on. There you go. Oh, I'm not set to heart. I am set to heart. What the fuck? Flight? No. In light. No. Hard light. Strange this is happening, because if I pull these out of here, they act the same way. What the fuck? Hi, Splash. There are wolves inside Emily, apparently. Why are there wolves inside you right now? What's going on? Strange that this is happening. Shouldn't be. Okay. I see. I don't know why my gradient acted that way. That was very weird. It was very strange. That's okay. I can do this. Pull it over here. And then maybe instead of having a background folder, I'll have to do it this way. Right. Lock that, copy it, and lock that. Let's get to red light. The light's gonna be coming in that way, so. Here. Cool. This invert. This also has to be pulled up to here. Then merge you. Cool. We got there, chat. We got there. Oh shit. I know what you're vectoring then. That's awesome. That's really good. Yeah, shut up, chat. Don't have her playing Dalek. Fuck that. No. You get that vector done. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, Splash. Doesn't concern you. It don't concern you. There we go. What? Sloth, I literally just said it doesn't concern you. I said it don't concern you, and you went, ooh, I'm gonna ask now. Fool. Secret things are being vectored is what's happening. Secret things, that isn't for your slimy little ears, chat. Your slimy little ears. How secret? What? This isn't a game of 20 questions, guys. Like, I don't. This isn't a game of like, hey, I'm gonna now just ask you. Like, that's not. That's not what's happening. Fucking goofsters. Is that a rhetorical question? No. What? Huh? You people confuse me. You people confuse and disgust me. There, I said it. There, I said it. You disgust me. You make me sick. You make me go bleh. That's right, bleh. Oh, come on, you've been here enough, Sloth, to know exactly what I'm about. You can't go, oh good heaven. You can't go, oh good heavens. There's no... Grave Grime is being a little sassy, a little saucy? No way. You've lost that. That ain't for you. Alright, let's... What? Go. Oh. What? Go? Huh? I figured it out, chat. I'm just stupid, you see. I'm just dumb. I'm just not very smart. Go for it. Do what you gotta do. I say, gritting my teeth. Okay. This. Something like that. inner mouth color as well. I just violently fucking sneezed, chat. That was a lot. Also, I think it's time. It's time for the silent scream. Okay, move. Had to move my cat. But as I said earlier in the stream, my legs hurt, chat. So because we're gotten on to coloring and I'm not lining stuff anymore, I'm lowering my seat. We're sitting. And you get to watch me scream silently. Violently. There we go. I didn't really chuck her. I picked her up and placed her on my bed. How long have I been standing? Well, the whole stream I was standing, but before this stream I was also standing. So, a while. But my legs hurt from yesterday. My legs hurt because I exercised yesterday and did leg stuff. And then I did cardio today, and I was like, owie. Ouch. I have no voice, but I must scream. True. True. Also, oopsie. Okay. And I could get her puffs. I'm gonna take from this little gray cuffs. I'm like, it doesn't look like much yet, but we'll get there. Once I get to rendering, we'll start to get there. Also going to on a another canvas. That's fine. I just need to move it over here. So I can kind of look over and see how the colors are. Chat. That's why I did that. Little dub in. Right. Here. Yeah, I can probably get her shirt. Actually, let's do these like little, got like little like flowers on it. Again, because Dot is basically wearing like granny core clothes because fucking Liam has no idea what to buy a little girl for clothing. There we go. Don't need the height chart. He's doing his best, chat. He's doing his best. Especially, well, I mean, yeah. I don't know how different that would make, like, how different Ghost Girl clothing would be from just like a normal girl. But I mean, true. There's also that. There is a lot of like, what do I do to like keep you alive? Because you're clearly alive. You're not like an actual ghost. She's not like an actual ghost. That's why it's like a monster lives here. She's more of a creature, you know? She has to like eat food and stuff. And has a bit of a physical presence, even if she has some crazy powers as well. Wait. Oh, were you talking about this one? Is this what you were talking about, Sloth? Because this is from like 2019 or something. And it's like I used to do draw overs of photos as like practice, lighting practice basically. And it's something, again, I said it earlier in the stream, but it's something I'd like to do again. I have some pictures lined up and stuff. Maybe I'll do them on stream at one point. That might be fun to do. But I wanted to do like a proper illustration this time around. And the goal is to try and not only match the lighting in the scene, but also trying to match like the quality, which is why she's so grainy. I was trying to exactly match the photo grain going on in there. I have some other ones. This one's the best one, I think. This one's easily the best of them. Here are the other ones. To just give a run through. There's this one, which isn't that good. They were all done in different amounts of time as well. But we got this one, which I thought was just fun with how the lighting was. And the last one was this one. Yeah. This was actually the first one I did right here. Huh. That's where all that kind of came about. Let's see. First, her eyes are really bugging me, chat. So I'm gonna just get them filled in properly. There we go. Her crazy, just completely shadowy eyes. Get the tongue. This. Her silly, like, I don't even know how you would term it, chat, like Beetlejuice tongue, where it's got like the segmented colors or whatever. Is it my birthday? No. Why are you asking if it was my birthday? Does it say it's my birthday somewhere? What? Okay, bye. Chat, what the fuck was that? What? Chat, what the fuck was that? Okay. What the? What? Huh? Okay. People in Twitch just being people in Twitch, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. Oh. Flippin' no. Scribble that in. Traveling birthday. I mean, I guess I don't know why they would come in to just don't people normally like tag their stream as like this is a birthday stream? I feel like that would be normal. Thank you for the follow, big boy Tommy Joe. I appreciate it. Okay. Weird. Let's get the birthday guy. I mean, you know what? True. Fair. Random passerby birthday. You know what? I like this guy. I'm gonna stick around. He got visited by Big Birthday Man. I gotta stick about. What if I miss his actual birthday? That'd be crazy. Do I want to just might slightly I'm going to slightly change. Just slightly off white. I don't like to just do pure white. At least for a monster lives here, I don't think I want pure white in a lot of places other than like the character's eyes. Kind of want to give it a bit, something a little bit fucking warmer. Okay, see ya, Sloth. I like that Sloth shows up for like a half an hour to an hour every stream, says, "Hey man, what's going on?" and then fucking vanishes into the night. It's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Also, I'm currently turning Liam into apparently a fucking Simpsons character. He's a Simpsons character right now. So like fucking a round of applause for him. I thought you left, birthday man. Yes, I'm very positive it's not my birthday. My birthday's in January, dude. Okay, bye. What are they doing? I'm so lost. Hair color, maybe. There we go. What else is on this layer? So I'll do her pants too. I'll do her pants. So it's like a desperate plea for help. Is that what you're saying? Is like when birthday man shows up, it's just like, it's not your birthday, right? Like, I can talk here, right? I can discuss my fucking very specific and tragic plight where I'm stuck on twitch.com traveling the interways from stream to stream trying to find someone's birthday so I could say hello. So I could interact with a human being for once. That's what their life is. Damn. Dude. I feel bad now. That's really sad for them. He was Isaac-eyed on a birthday stream and his soul traveled the twitch.com servers in search of someone. That's sad. All right, both of these. Okay, so you guys both kind of went the same direction, where fucking they take your you take their place if it is your birthday. That's they become a malicious entity now. It's not sad anymore. Now they're kind of like a dickhead. They're like, sorry, bro, I was confined to this fate, and it sucked, and now you are too. Now I don't feel sorry for them. You've rescinded that from them. Now I'm like, maybe this is what birthday boy deserved, you know? I want to grab like this color. Visual. Built bits. You know what? True. I'm glad we could establish the. Why isn't? There we go. I'm glad we got birthday boy, like birthday man fucking lore now. He tried to take my soul once, you know? That birthday wisher. You think he's there to wish you well wishes, but no, he's here to take something precious from you, which is just your life. Good thing I never had one. True. I never did have a birthday. I was never born. I was cobbled together from grave grit and random bones found around my graveyard. Piled into this creature that sits before you now. Let's see. Maybe this one's a little blue. Given that the ceiling is gonna have a little blue to it. Here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Cool. They're always here. They're waiting now. Somewhat useful is now here to lurk until it's my birthday to take me out. The dedication birthday man has. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. It's quite fun this stream because I've had a lot of you guys chatting now are just newbies, just new chatters. It's not the old ones. That's fun. Good to see new people turn up. That I can hold the random strangers, the random new freaks that show up here every now and again. But we fall in love? Wow. That's beautiful, man. Birthday. Dude, I'm sure the birthday will come eventually. It's got to. Dude, you'll take my soul eventually. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. They can't hear me, which is why I'm saying this. It's absolutely not okay if they take my soul. But just so it's known, chat, before they show back up, they can't have it. All right? It's mine. My soul is mine. Well, giving her vile, pale skin really draws her out into this image. Goddamn. Really fucking brings things together. There she is. Fuck. They got out of ads before. Shit. No, 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 you could, oh, no, you could totally have my soul, fucking birthday guy. I ruined your whole week. I mean, you were gonna take my soul. I feel like I'm kind of allowed to ruin your week if that's the game we're playing, you know? I don't know if I'm gonna feel bad about you being like, I'm gonna take your soul away. I was really looking forward to just owning the essence of you, actually. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna feel bad. You know? Yeah, but on your birthday. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's worse. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I was gonna take your soul away in the day that's supposed to celebrate you, you know? That's like when it feels the worst to have your soul ripped from you, because you're taking, instead of gifting me something, you're taking the thing that we're supposed to be celebrating for yourself. Just feels, you know. Pin the tail on this. No, oh, okay, all right, I see. So it's like a party game. I see. So it's like a party. Okay. I mean, you know, well, now you're pulling me back. You'll let me say goodbye first? I'll say goodbye to myself. Maybe. What a fucking roller coaster this has been. What a roller coaster. I only might get to say goodbye to my soul. That is myself, the essence of me. There's a fucking Grimdeeds bit in here somewhere. The Grimdeeds bit in here. But I don't know who it would function for, is all. Casper's too nice, Cordy's too nice. Maybe it's Lynette. She's like, I might let you say goodbye to your soul, maybe. But I'm gonna take it on your birthday. Look, I reap you on your birthday, and that's just the way things are gonna be, you know? It hurts more that way. And that's why I do it. Wait. I was someone who watched your streams, but I don't think I talked. I was W Music. Yeah, I don't think you've ever spoken, but hello, welcome. I'm glad to see you chatting now. Coming in wanting my soul on my fucking birthday. Crazy. But hello, welcome. I guess I'm glad that you've decided to speak up. Pretty cool. Again, it's neat to see new fucking faces. I like that. Happy, god damn it. It's not my birthday. Guys, you're late. You're really late to the birthday train. Look, I'm glad, you know what? I'm glad that you're staving off boredom here with this, yeah. It's a wholesome activity, I say. Killing me. You fuck. I can roll with it. I can dig it. I'm not gonna fight. I enjoy it. It's fun. Bouncing around. How dare you? How dare you fucking say that to me? Oh, chat. How dare you? I gotta go. I gotta fucking get out of here, man. You hurt me. You wounded me. I can't be in a stream where someone says those types of things to me. That's fair. That's fair. It's pretty fucked up. Am I 50? Nah, you gotta go higher than that. Bird Brain, I'm way older than 50. 50? Like I'm some kind of fucking spring chicken. Jesus. I don't fucking know who Mr. Wall is. Who the fuck is Mr. Wall? Izzy's closest at 200. Izzy's closest at 200. Thank you. Thank you. Someone, at least someone fucking respects my wisdom, you know? I've not existed as like a wait a minute. Wait a minute. I haven't you know, like I didn't exist this long as like a fucking incredible wizard to be disrespected by people not acknowledging the fact that I am unbelievably ancient. Here? Yeah. Ugh. We don't do that. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Sometimes when you're drawing shit, chat, you just gotta, you know, you gotta go, you gotta, to kind of remind, like, you know, just get the feeling you have about that particular color choice out. Gotta just do a little, what the, How chill were the dinosaurs? Wait. Hagrid? Was Hagrid a graveskeeper? I thought he was just like a guy. But he was like just a guy, like a weirdo who lived out on the edge of, like, I thought he would, he's a groundskeeper, isn't he? He's a groundskeeper. I don't fucking know. So is Willie, yeah. I am a graveskeeper. Yeah, different, better in a lot of ways, better. Also, how chill were the dinosaurs? They were like fucking dickheads, dude. Dinosaurs were dickheads, which is why I hit them with that big rock. Not a meteor, I just kind of like picked up a big rock and like rolled it down a hill, and it kind of like knocked them all like bowling pins, and they died. Exactly. It was me, chat. It was always me. I fucking I rolled it like a big bowling ball, and it rolled all around the world and rolled up the dinosaurs. Exactly. Finally people begin to understand the influence I've had on this world. It was me all along! We just like smash cut to like a bunch of like fucking great tragedies that are like things that wouldn't get me banned, I guess. Like I'm it's a picture of John fucking Abraham Lincoln up in his booth, and it like instead of John Wilkes Booth in the back there, it's me, the Gravekeeper, with my stupid shit-eating grin, like Can I bring them back? No, I fucking crushed all the dinosaurs. I rolled them up. They're gone. All mass. Yes, I was the one that caused the Great Dying. The Industrial Revolution. I was the one putting those little Victorian boys in fucking the you know, the child bone crusher machines. It was always me. I did it. What the fuck? What? Yeah, you do need your fucking glasses, man. Get it together. Yes. I whipped your little hamster idiot into the wall so hard, into your grandma so hard, it like burrowed through her like a bullet, dude. Yeah, and I loved killing your grandma with it. So like, you know, who really liked the hamster more? It was all me. It was all in my grubby little hands. I like the picture of like what you can keep my grandma, but like, can I get 50 for payback for my hamster? No. That does remind me. I had to take care of my brother's hamster one time, and like, okay, so that's an actual thing about me, chat. I guess I'll say that is like, I'm a big fan of animals. No joke, actually a big fan of animals. To drop the bit for a second, I suppose. Big fan of animals. I had like an army of cats, like an army of stray cats that I fed for like a year and a half. But yeah, so I was taking care of my brother's hamster, and the fucker, like, so you know how hamsters don't live very long? Yeah, it fucking died 2 weeks into me looking after it. It sucked, and then I had to bury it. I buried it for him because he was gone. He was on the other side of the goddamn country. I had to bury his little hamster. It was I built like a little graves. This is very me, I suppose, but I built it a little gravestone. I gave it a little tiny gravestone and buried it in a little box. 2 weeks. I mean, it was an old hamster. It was like 3 years old or some shit. But I just went in one day to feed the little girl, and just dead. I was like, oh, you're just, why are you sleeping outside of the fluff? And it was, no, dead. So, you know, it's not really a fun story, I suppose, but, you know, it's one I have. It's the one I got, chat. That's story time with Gravegrime. It oscillates, you know? It oscillates between the fact that this morning I made fucking tubby custard for breakfast, and the fact that my hamster passed away. Not my hamster, my brother's hamster passed away like a week or two after I started taking care of it. Those are the range of tales we do here. Thank you. Thank you. Look, we're not doing anything incredibly detailed right now. I'm just like, can of paint. It is paint. You can't say I'm wrong. It is paint. Listen, things can get crazy. All right, I've done streams where I have not drawn a single thing for the first hour because I've simply been screaming at everyone in like a good way. Like I've gone on rants for hours upon hours. That's happened before, where I just talk about nonsense. So, you know, if that's something you're interested in, that might happen at some point. I've always found it to be a great time. Let's just do this real quick. Actually, you know what? Honestly, I'm gonna keep it base color, and then we're just gonna use this as this little bit. As like the little initial shading bit. Fuck. Go. Bonk. Hey, you're entertaining and great time. I like your art vibes. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Evil. I appreciate that. I do my best. I do my best because, I do think there's a level of, though I like my art, I do. I think there's definitely a level to it where I don't think I am skilled enough to where I could just like mute myself and fucking draw this shit for you guys and like garner any kind of viewership. So I gotta do something. And if there's one thing I know I can do, it's fucking yap. So that's what I have endeavored to do. That, paste it, put it down here. Like that, yeah. Alright, chat, I have distracted myself with trying to figure out initial shadow. I got it. Pick one left or right? Okay. I actually, you know what? You're actually fucking wrong, somewhat useful. I am wearing green. I got my Grinch slipper socks on. Motherfucker, you're wrong! Because my floor is cold. Hold on, you guys gotta see these fucking things. Hell yeah. There they are. They're the only things I've got that keep my feet warm. Here they are. Fucking green, bitch! That's right, get fucked! Fool! What does that mean? Is that like, you know, like a reverse? Do I get one of your eyes now? Is it your birthday? No! Listen, guys, my floor's a little cold. I live up in Canada, so it's still a little bit chilly. And I need something on my feet to keep my feet warm, so I'm not incredibly uncomfortable the entire time I'm streaming. And therefore, I wear my Grinch fucking slipper socks. And they keep me cozy, and I will not apologize. You'll catch me dead before I apologize wearing these fucking bad boys. My toesies are snug. It is on brand. That is true. That is true. I think the funniest part about the Grinch slipper socks is like I didn't even buy them. These are like these are unironically a Christmas gift from I believe my mother. And I think that she also said it was very on brand for me to have them. Huh. My family's very good, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. But yes, it is very on brand for me. Fucking perfect. And I love them, and I kick my little feetsies. I'd kick them a little bit more if my fucking quads weren't killing me right now. Also, chat, we are getting there, I think. I think we are, in fact, getting there. I still am annoyed. I'm still a little fucking annoyed, but... my little toesy woesies get cold. It's true, they do. It's true. At least in my house. I mean, I got them before, moving into, like, my house. So, and my toes didn't get cold. It's like foresight. You know? She had the foresight for it. Your toesy woesies are gonna get cold. You're gonna need these. That'd never happen, and then it does. Whoa. What the? Whoa. Okay. No. Something ain't right, chat. There's just something ain't right. But we will get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna fucking shade things now really fast, because I'm losing my marbles a little bit. Let's do a little rendering, you know? Let's do a little rendering. Here. Actually, go. I don't trust you no more, somewhat. If you leave, you leave. If you don't, you don't. You're not pulling the wool over my eyes no more. Alright, see ya, Splash. You I can trust when you leave. Goodbye! I'm surrounded, I'm stuck in a den of fucking liars. Okay. Oopsie. this. Cool, 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 cool. You're like glitter, so when you occur, you never leave. You ever... Chat, have you ever tossed an entire, like, bucket of glitter in someone's face before? Have you ever done that? If you're actually going to go watch Shin Godzilla, go have fun with that. Goodbye. I will simply talk to the people who remain if they've tossed an entire bucket of glitter in someone's face before. I see. I have. I dumped it all over my brother's head. And it was fucking glorious. Fucking magnificent, chat. He wasn't even able to retaliate because fucking we were getting on like the bus at that. Retaliation would have got him fucking like in trouble. I won. I am the oldest brother. Yes. You are correct. That's okay. The ancient brother. Exactly. 100%. Exactly. The ancient brother. I like that. But yeah, like we're very me and my brothers are very chill. Even back then we were pretty chill. So big brother's activities perhaps, but you know. It was fun. It was his niece that I was going to the thing for over the weekend, so you know. We gotta be good in some respect, you know? Can't be any animosity there. I cooked him fucking food. He trusted me not to poison it with glitter. So that's a win, I think. For me. It means I got away with it. He's trying to figure it out. All he needs to do is just make way more money than me, and he already does. So no joke, guys, them software engineers, boy howdy, they make some money. And good for them, but goddamn. What? You've banned your siblings from watching your stream? They have turned up every now and again to give me their Prime subs. That's what they do. Why the fuck did you... What? I guess that implies that you are not on as good terms with your siblings as I am with mine. I guess. Maybe. Ah, I see. No, they are not banned from my streams. My siblings are all old. I am the oldest, but they are not young. So, Yeah, there you go. What? I thought that was someone laughing, but no, it's literally just their name is laughing. They're just very jovial. Hello, welcome. First time chatter. Hello. What brings you to... Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. What brings you to my horrid abode? Man, I gotta figure out this background, guys. It's fucking driving me nuts. Those, I think. Start hard lighting stuff. Kind of like this, maybe. It's kind of. The idea is just like light coming in from back here. Maybe color these in to kind of help. Ooh, use my need to get a little texture in it. Yes. 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 You're bored and I look cool. Why does everyone come in saying that? Everyone comes in being like, I'm bored. No one's here because like, ah, shit. You just look so awesome, man. It's oh, I'm bored. Hi. Entertain me. I am not your slave. I also should probably stop yelling at fucking random newcomers. I feel like I chase them away. I feel like I chase them away by screaming at them. Yeah, but you don't count anymore. You're old news now. I've moved on to fresh meat. What are you, chopped liver? Yeah, basically. Fresh meat for the zombies. They're called... How dare you? They are known as... They're called ghouls, sir. They are ghouls. Say it right. Insensitive. Gosh. What the? Oh. Ba-ba-ba. I feel like when I get proper lighting layer on this, it'll also help. For now. Also wondering if I should like put streaks in the paint. I say chat. Oh, thank you. I've got a little bit left to go for sure, I think. Before it's up to snuff for my standards. It's a little flat right now. Why is it? Why did my color suddenly change color? Excuse me? There we go. Thought I was just crazy for a second, guys. Hmm? Why, What have I done wrong? Done nothing wrong. Oh, yes, I guess, because, again, everyone here is new. I am always open to, questions, chat about what I'm working on and stuff like that. I am storyteller, man. I like to make stories, so everything you're seeing here is, like, my own original characters and stories and stuff. So. Should you have something you would like to ask, you are free to ask it. A little bit. Light, maybe. What am I working on? I am just working on a... So what I like to do with these, I have two kinds of streams at the moment. I got longer ones like this one, which go for like 5-6 hours, basically. Where I am trying to get a full illustration done in that time. We started with... If I pull this over. Come on. Get over here. Crap. I started with this, and now we're here with it so far. So this is our current progress on it. I still got quite a ways to go. The last one I did was this one right here, actually. So, you know, hoping to get something along that vibe out of this by the end of it. But it is for a story of mine called A Monster Lives Here, where this guy, or, this guy, I guess, named Liam, buys a house that ends up, buys a house to flip it. I think I've forgotten to mention that every time I've gone through this. He buys a house to fix it up and sell it off to someone, that might need it. He's kind of decided to follow in his father's footsteps. But this house is haunted. It's haunted by a little monster, black-eyed child girl, right here. I have this little initially found. She's a bit of a mess when he finds her. And he kind of like inadvertently adopts her. And it's a story about, it's kind of like a little slice of life story about him kind of fixing up this house and learning how to parent this strange little creature that he has found. He's a house flipper? Well, like, now he is. He's done a million things, but... You know. You guys say that, like, people who actually go in and, like... Who like, fix up houses are just inherently bad. That seems a bit silly. Just because a lot of people do it poorly doesn't mean it's inherently a bad thing to do for people. Yeah. I'm a house flipper IRL. I wouldn't, honestly, it'd be kind of fun to actually try and fix up a house or something. I'd be down to do that, but I am not a house flipper, I'm afraid. I don't even have anyone in my family that is a house flipper, honestly. I have a... My mother's partner is a carpenter. But that's kind of different. If you build the houses, it's a little different than flipping them, I feel. No, but I have always been interested in kind of like home improvement stuff, things like that. I always thought that shit was cool. Always looked neat. I don't want to like Kinda need to put below the paint. Right. Here, let's say. We're gonna do a little... Didn't want to do that. Boom. Red light. Let's see if I put a little this though. What does that look like? Could be worse. I didn't put it over the hands yet. That could look worse. We can work with that. Okay. Oh, is it? Oh my god, is the spooky going? Yeah, the spooky wood should still be going. Oh, this one? Yes. This one is for a story called In the Dominion of Hate. It's about this little faceless girl, Lilium, who gets accused of a crime she didn't commit and tossed into the Dominion of Hate, and is trying to find a way out so she can clear her name. That's what. Actually, I have done many. Oh yeah, here's also some doodles I did today of Dot and Liam, where I was trying to get back into drawing them. Yes, here, let me pop this open. Did this picture of oh, being all gloopy like that. There's another one. 7. There's another one I did. And another one. Another one. Another one. Again, I draw every day, guys, so there's a lot. There's a lot to show. Obviously. Didn't want to invert it. Damn it, I also need to get this one. There we go. Also, we're going to up this and then down it so I can actually do it properly. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. What did you... Tommy, Tommy Joe, what did you mean by goopy? What did you mean by her hair being all goopy? Out of curiosity, I just... Which one are you talking about? You know, are you talking about Dot? You talking about Lilium? Faceless girl or monster girl? You know. Yes, I have many characters. Chat. Many characters. So many. Oh yeah, right here. Yes. This is like me going back and being like, what is she? because these things, chat, these turnarounds, these are from like 2 years ago. These are like from 2 years ago. This is me going back and kind of like poking at it again. Yeah, her hair, she would start out with hair like this, that's all clumped and matted and like gloopy, as you said. This would be more of after, so it's gonna be a slow process of Liam kind of helping put them back, like her on the right track in life, I guess you could say, something like that. Basically, him improving her life slowly. One of the things is he gives her a haircut because she needs it. And, you know, he's not great at cutting hair. He has a little bit of experience because he's got like 6, 7 sisters. And so he's got a little bit of experience with it. And what ends up kind of happening is he ends up kind of just cutting off a lot of the matted stuff. Because it's like he can't really salvage it. And so, like, you know, Dot doesn't really want her hair chopped off, so it ends up being just washed, kind of shorn in the front, and then a lot of it's put up in this bun that you see. It's all just bunned up a lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. I think we're in a stage of... Actually, hold on. Let's do a really quick little rendering thing. Cool. Yeah, exactly. How kind of this man to teach a feral child to use a hairbrush. Exactly, 100%. He has his issues, but Liam has a very good heart in him. A very good heart. He is going to protect this child. Okay, here's another thing. Because I had a couple of drawings that I had set up for this. This one's like a little poltergeist reference it's like a little referencey thing to how she got her name, because she's named after a TV show. But this first one I had, which is all of this has been done today, is this one. Because this is where Liam finds Dot, in this door behind a bricked up wall. So, you know, she's not in the greatest place when he first finds her, surviving on rats and shit. Kind of think this needs to be darker as well. Yeah, he got her new clothes, cleaned her up, slowly starts to, you know, help her out, teach her things, get her a little, you know, little place to stay. That isn't the horrible basement hole. And you know, she ends up, you know, well, I mean, obviously she ends up seeing him as like a dad, so it'll be a good one. And she'll end up helping him out too, get over his own familial issues, because he has many. Because I mentioned that Liam has like 6, 7 sisters. He does not speak to any of them. He has had a massive falling out with his family. And Dot here is gonna kind of help him repair that. a little bit. Or at least help repair it some. Get the ball started anyway, because it's a rough problem he has with them. But it's not even all of them. It's just like, it's a lot. He hasn't spoken to his family, in any of his family, in a decade. 12 years, actually. In 12 years, he's 28. So I'm sure that probably seems odd, given how family oriented he obviously seems to be with how he interacts with Dot. And yeah, you know, things could be better there for him. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Dot's like in my brain, Dot kind of has like the mind of like a 7-year-old. She has kind of the faculties of like a 7-year-old. So like Dot's not going to be helping Liam through like any like philosophical debate the two have between each other. That's not the kind of help she's going to provide. I mean, there's also like, you know, some mystery in it, like who is Dot, like where did Dot come from, kind of thing, because like obviously someone like fucking put her in that room. Was it the guy who previously owned the house? Because he's dead now. Like Liam gets this house from like essentially the estate of a man who died, who they just couldn't sell the house to anyone else, so they're just like, well, put it up for auction. He gets it from the auction and is like, okay, well, I'll start fixing it up, kind of thing. So is it like, did he put this fucking monster in this little room? Where did she come from? So there's like that mystery going on. But I like to think that the core of this story is really just Dot and Liam kind of growing to really care about each other and sort of helping each other out that way. Well, thank you. Thank you, bwahahahahaha. There will be more. Wonder. Still work better black. I think that actually helps a little bit. Tying stuff in. Tying things together and all that. It's gonna be a lot of me just messing with gradients and stuff right now. So I'm trying to to achieve a vibe, I think. Ooh. Ooh, that helps. That helps a lot, I think. If I hold it actually up here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We can kind of get rid of it off the points we don't want it on. I can leave it even there. That kind of looks there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You guys gotta deal. You gotta forgive me as I get into this a little bit, and my brain starts pulsating as I try and figure out what I'm doing. Go. I'm kind of like looking up in the corner at the little one as well. I feel like and then where's this? There we go. This. Those. And we just grab fucking everything. I'm curious about something, chat. You must bear with me. Kinda. Oopsie. Invert that selection, thank you. I think I can't actually just... What am I doing? Why am I so dumb? I can't just grab... I can just grab Dot. I can just grab her. Because really all I want to do is just, like, slide her over. See what it looks like. Here. Maybe rotate her a little bit. You guys gotta suffer my tweaking. Nah, she does look better there. But, perhaps... Maybe... My brain is like just not remembering I can do a whole whack of things, and I don't need to. I really don't need to like do all this extra work. I can just sort of do this. I wonder if I could like, what happens if I try to... Doing a little bit of a God Ray thing here. Want to see what it means. Put it beneath them. Oh, actually, I want to put it below this as well. Well, that kind of looks neat already, but the point of this is, that was an interesting change. Okay, hold on. Interesting. Then if I just grab the wall, change these to like a yellow. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere at the very least. Copy it, and we paste it up here. Dude, come on. Stop. Copy. Paste. There we go. Okay. I was like, why isn't it working on Dot's hands? Because we're gonna get rid of it on Liam. He wouldn't be blocking it, but it might go across Dot's arm. Also, if I pull it all the way up to the top, kinda invert cut. Yes, there we go. Put on this end and like shadow. Have this one random little spot there in the corner, and I'm just like, darken it and fucking forget about it. Just darken it, boost some saturation. Just it's. I guess I could put like a little, maybe like a little dark kind of reddish, little bit, kind of. Down here, maybe. Wonder if that stays there. That. Oops. rubbing my chin in contemplation, chat. I'm like, Still looks a little rough up there. So I think what I might do is in a couple little, just rough it up a little bit, you know. It's an unpainted like ceiling, right? So a little bit of like cracks and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Give the wall some trauma. Exactly. Kind of erase it in the brighter parts, because actually the more light you have in something, and technically the more shadow you have in something, kind of want to hit it in the mid-tones. You kind of lose detail in the darker and brighter zones. I'm gonna find her shadow. Now. Right dark but the wrong color, perhaps? Maybe. That needs like a blue. Just kind of. Not that blue, and probably a little lighter. Always with the pondering with me. I'm always like, The work's never over. But I do want to add. I think he needs a little more blue to him. So let's go above this. Right. Not that. No, no, no. There we go. Okay. Behind them all. Turn these off. Oh my goodness. What the? Oh, it was chocolate. You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. 5 gifted. Were you lurking here the whole time? You bastard. Well, you might have run out of it. If you were gifted a sub, I didn't stream for like a month, so it was probably gone. I wonder if he was lurking here. He just showed up to slap me. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you. It's incredibly kind. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Huh. I guess you were just double updated or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's very nice of you, That's very nice of you, Chocolate. I'm surprised! I thought you'd wait until I was doing... If you were to gift me anything, I thought you'd do it when I was doing a dough fucking illustration. Which I will be at some point. Again, I'm sure. I like dough. It's pretty. What does this look like if I... Thank you. This is a very warm drawing for me. You know, this is it's a very, which is good, I think. I think it's good to have some day sort of scenes. You know, chat? There we go. Do I need this fucking line thing? Not really. Delete it. Delete it? Don't. Maybe make it this. Okay. It smells paint. There's a T. There's a T there. It's paint. It's just got paint on it. Come on, guys. You gotta believe me. Come on. It's paint. It's not pain. It's paint. I promise. There. There we go. Good night, funny art man. Thank you. Oh my. What? We locked that one in, chat. I think that one's done. I'm gonna scribble in here. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna this. It's a good corner for it. Make it pink. Or just white. Just white will work. Okay. Cool. There we go. that there. And maybe I will... No. Okay. Yes. Oh, wait, I can do this. Ba-boom! There we go. Look at that. Nice. Nice! That was a lot of... That was a fun one to do, chat. It's a fun one to do. Different colors I don't normally work with. I don't have many, like, pink illustrations or ones this bright, really. So it was a good change of pace. You know? Things have been... It was a good stream, I think. It was a bit, a bunch of new people. That was pretty cool. So many new fucking people. 2 raids. Badass. Really neat. But I think I'm gonna end it a little bit early because I got done the illustration a little bit early. So, I guess, you know, same old, same old. I'm gonna be back tomorrow from 12 EST to 3 p.m. And we're gonna do more. We're gonna do daily stuff. Daily stuff is quicker for the new people. This was the one I did on Friday for that daily thing was this. So it'll be a lot quicker. It won't be a full illustration. But we will fucking we will have a good time. Yes. If you know, the VOD's always available to the people who just got here and want to see more. So, yeah. Good night, everyone. And, fucking remember to always sleep with one eye open because you never know when I'm fucking coming to get you. Or the birthday man's coming to take your soul. All right. Bye-bye, everyone.